There we go. All right. Everything seems to be in order, so let's go on to... Wait. Yeah, I have max stamina, so let's fix that up first before we move on.
Such is their blessing. Thanks for watching. Solo time.
Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest!
Thanks for watching. Purge the impure.
Dun.
True form. Revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell.
See. Maybe. I don't really need to farm this. This is just me getting rid of the stamina just so I don't cap out or anything. Just getting rid of it just to get rid of it. Right. Yeah, you can't glide. Alright. Where did I leave off again? Alright, this is like the main quest. Yeah. Everything else is like tutorial quest, blah blah blue, blah 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 shit. Doesn't matter. Go. We are engaging with the next episode of Solo Rovering. Yeah. Right. I've been meaning to do this one for a while. It's just kept getting distracted, and then Uma came out, and then Persona 5 came out, and then yeah, shit happens. Anyway, point is we're back.
You've come, warrior.
I did.
The mighty guardian, Arudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
Can she at least do sign language? Touch.
These sounds.
And she's off.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont. But the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together?
You know it. Let's go and kick some ass.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no?
Happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Flames of Heart, quest unlocked.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
I thought she was gonna keep talking more. That's why I stopped gliding. But yeah,
Struck a deal.
I mean, we're already pretty close. There's no point trying to glide. Like, yeah, whatever. There's like gliding. It's not really hard. It's like that, but at least it's gonna be much easier now with the new upcoming update that apparently lets you just press a single button and you start gliding instead of having to do the attack, dodge, attack, and motion. It's not difficult once you.
Why are so many appearing all at once?
Oh, I'm playing as her now all of a sudden. Wait, hold on.
Glory is upon us! With me! Caught you now!
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Ooh.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Oh yeah, it's her.
You are from my homeland.
Yeah, I forgot what I think we're still stuck inside her schizo delusion world.
What?
Yeah, because he's currently suffering from a bit of brain damage here. And all of Septimon's paying the price, yeah. Yeah, see, the mystery is a bit complicated, but
That was Mia.
but like the story as a whole, it's like it's simple enough that even if you haven't played for a few months like I have, it's still easy enough to pick up quickly and follow along instead of having to look for the YouTube recap of everything that went down before.
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cortithia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cortithia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. if something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thermodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple.
It's never that simple, dude. It never really is.
The Thermodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodian's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thermodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thermodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thermodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Wait. I mean, okay, to be fair, like, these type of gacha games, like, these, like, choice shits usually don't matter. If this was, like a PS5 game, like a single-player RPG, then, yeah, I would get it, but I get it. I would believe more so that this actually matters, but considering this is a gacha game and all that, 9 out of 10 times these choices don't actually matter. Like, the closest I've ever played to a gacha game where choosing the right shit changed something was an FGO. And even in FGO, the difference is stuff like how you fight Quetzalcoatl during Babylon, or the red text during Lost Belt 6, which isn't really a big change, I would say. It's just like small, like, details. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue the red text is big since it literally gives you the whole motivation for, like, the main villain's, like, plans and shit for Lost Belt 6, but yeah, but even then, it's like I'm saying that it's not like there's, like, completely different endings like Shin Megami Tensei, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's reread, but still, I'm even knowing that, like, this doesn't actually matter, I'm still gonna, like, I'll play along. All right, Kuro Games, I will play along and pretend that this actually matters. So let's take a look at reread this, make sure we choose the quote-unquote correct choice. Let's see. Let's see. Older now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the noble the elemental. What lies was the key to all this? Need to rethink everything. Set them on Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Alliance of Glory. Cardathia arrives and set them alone, not waiting for me or the contact. Something was to happen to prevent her. Okay, so she got off and she lost signal. I don't know, her phone ran out of battery, or she dropped it in the toilet, or whatever. She forgot to pay her phone plan. Something happened. Yeah. If something cuts her off, aside from the practice, could have been the Thermodian, which should be dead. Yeah, that's like another option, I guess. Instead of her dropping her phone in the toilet. But Septimon holds no faith in the Sentinel. The Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. Yeah, so if it was the Thermodian, not only should it be dead, but the Thermodian never even arrived at Septimon in the first place. So what the fuck, right? Algo aquí no cuadra. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite of champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it's there she vanished. So Ragunezi went there after all the bullshit and Septimon happened with her, and then she just like disappeared midair. Her hysteric solution lost control of the arena were signs of the Thrunodian's corruption. So the Thrunodian did reach this far, but well, probably just through her, I imagine. Let's see. Rollo said the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. So this cutie in front of us, she's the main character here. And we are merely the passerby, the how would I say, the hierophant to her fool arcana in a way. Years ago it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thrunodian, does that mean securing the protagonist role is the key to its plan? When I first met her, I sensed what felt like Carthetia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thrunodian's presence. Okay, so Carthetia, like, was sensed there, but the Thrunodian was also, like, had his bad juju all over her. Let's see. Did they cross paths? If Carthetia is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Did Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thrunodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide? Or is she just another one of its victims? Let's see. She's either being a sussy baka right now and being mind jacked by the Thrunodian, in which case this option would be a really bad idea. But if she isn't, then I don't know, like, lying to her would make me look sus. Also, it's kind of fucked up to just not trust her after everything we've been through. Like, okay, I'll just pick the way all great men make great decisions. All right, eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the that one.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't remember everything exactly either.
These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Thrunodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
In what way? In what way? What do you mean?
Protect my honor and my dignity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimon saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
I hear cowering with me!
oh, I think I interrupted her by actually like attacking with her. Whoops. Oh, what?
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear shaft. Throughout the endless battles and the surging dark tide, king and warp were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remains in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful, he sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. What? That's, okay, that was weird. Let's see what this one says. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against blah blah blah, and the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing.
Hercules. It's like Hercules, but with the T.
His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what that whole like, Windows notification ASMR shit going on in the background. Genuinely, let me see like the task manager. Take a quick look at that, see what's what the heck's going on. Nothing really. Like at the very least, a quick look through the task manager, and I don't see anything out of the ordinary. No. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
I'm gonna have to look into that later. But right now it's story time.
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus.
Oh, the reflection! I saw it. The reflection is Cardi beneath him.
Power needs room.
All right.
More tacit discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Huh? Glory is upon us! With me! To victory! Break darkness! Thanks for watching!
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself.
That's why it looks like the coral, right?
Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
All right. Next.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Ooh, mysterious. Let's see. Maybe she had a little one too many to drink and just didn't know what happened. You don't know?
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Yep, that is the frequency, all right. Yep, that's a very frequent, I can see. Remember? Were you supposed to do that? It doesn't look like you were supposed to do that.
Thou carry the scent of cut
Thea.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wondered this same bloody story more times than I can count.
Ah, so like Groundhog Day.
The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Ah, there you go, yeah. We're inside the delusional mind show created by the Fractidus. Yum.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
No. There we go. Safe landing.
In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Yeah, this is in one of the previous
Look at
time
you.
loops.
You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Gardathia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Gardathia. I'll try my best. First, Tell me, what is that person's name?
I mean, did she got to say it, or is she like GG before that?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
Please don't crash. Seriously, I don't know what's wrong. I think I might have to restart my computer, but I don't want to. I already started streaming, so
After everything
whatever.
you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you?
Cool location.
I
Question mark.
remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
Yoink. It's mine now. Oh, it's walking around.
I can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Let's go. Let's do just that then.
I hear cowering prey.
Unidentified types of disorders within the city. Immediate extermination required.
With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Time to fight! Into the spotlight! With me to victory! Flee, Phil! With me! Glory is upon us!
All right, we got it. Yoink. That's spear number 2.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Evade. Many applause. Greet you, Tender Lupa. Detected. Current location outside platform range. High risk of tacit discord threat. Maintain vigilance at all times. Oh. Oh, you good? Oh, okay. Seems like that didn't affect you. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, I gotta like... Oh, wait, that's underwater. Wait, I literally cannot access that now. Yeah, I gotta wait to drain the whole city and then we can access that waypoint. Oh, there's bad guys. Alright, let's go kick some ass.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Glory is upon us!
Here, this is much appreciated, Commander. May your hut be showered with victory. Oh my. Yep. Oh yeah. This game's character models are top notch for sure. Top notch for sure. Oh please don't just crash on me like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, finally, water level's going down. Ding.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Yeah. See. Okay, I have no idea. I think I got stuck there. Kind of a weird angle I got stuck in. All right. She decided to put her clothes back on. Alright, take the elevator. Let's take the elevator. Before we go there, let me just grab all this. And I'll be right back. All right, back. Just have to get something quick to eat, and we can continue doing the story time. Good old story time.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Oh, what happens if I touch it? Oh. It's pretty boy. I wonder what he's up to. No good, I imagine, but let's see what he has to say.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
Cristoforo.
I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need.
Come on.
The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
That it? Alright, that it.
I hear cowering prey.
All or nothing! Together we howl! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! With me!
I hear cowering prey. Is that
With me! Glory is upon us! The fight is on!
boom?
With me!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Ah, these two.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodians' lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey. All or nothing! With me! Glory is upon us! Yeah. Here. Time to fight! With me! Into the spotlight! Is that all? With me! Together we howl! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Boom! Into the spotlight!
And 3. Right. Next puzzle, and done. And next up is next story beat.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Ooh, she's gonzo now.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I know I'm not really gonna make it on time before the battle pass leaves, but whatever. I'm like the battle pass rewards are just whatever, dude. Actually, speaking of, how many like regular like standard pulls do I have? Oh, 79. Okay, so I can basically guarantee a standard weapon, right? Actually, let me look at the store here real quick. I believe I should be able to. Wait, I can't buy this. Oh, all right. Yeah, so I can't buy this. I probably should actually. Yeah. There's Radiant Tide. I bought that. So yeah, the problem is that the blue shits, I still need some of that. Maybe I can afford to do this. How many of these do I have? Hold on. Do I have this? I know I have the sword, and having a second sword's probably pretty good, like the basic sword. The broad blade, I think just one is fine. I already have the static mist, and I already have the abyss surge. Cosmic ripples, I will never need it because I already have 2 string masters. So it's really just, do I have the great sword? Do I have the great sword? Let me see real quick. Backpack. Do I have the great sword? Is there like a section for like where I can look up weapons specifically? Weapons specifically. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to go to like the regular ass. Yeah, I think it's just faster if I do this.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Okay, I was like scared. Like, when did I get her? No, this is trial. All right. Yeah, I almost forgot I was still doing the trial shit. I was like, wait. When did this happen?
Specific for you?
Okay,
It
so
would be my
I
honor.
don't sort by level. No, sort by rarity. All right. So I don't have the standard broadblade. I should probably pick it up, even though I can just have Jinzi share her weapon. It's probably still a good idea to grab it, just in case you never know, right? So let me just do a pull here. Okay, so I got a lot of blue shits. Okay, that's actually all I wanted. I just wanted the blue shits so I can just buy this. There we go. Got that. We don't really need the standard pulls. I'm not gonna cry if the 10 days run out and I don't get it. It's just whatever. Now this I definitely want to hold because this is like 34 pulls, like 30 plus pulls. That's gonna come in useful. That's gonna come in useful. It's gonna come in handy. It's gonna be very useful. But I don't want to waste any of it right now because I know I can buy like a dupe for the characters. I don't want to do that. I believe that the value you get from the extra pulls is just way too high. If you are a free-to-play, hell, if you are even a low spender, just saving it for the extra pulls is just objectively the better idea in my eyes. Unless you are I don't know, let's say you're the most hardcore Lupa fan of all time. You want to max her out. You want her to have your like wolf puppies and everything. But in that case, then I mean, yeah, what are you doing? Listen to me. Just do it already. But if you're like being very careful about your resources, then saving them for pulls isn't the best idea. It's the only good idea to do.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people.
Music's really kicking in now.
Not the Trinodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Move forward. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was still playing.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
Oh, it seems like we chose right. Nice. Ooh, end of the line. We got ourselves a cutscene. Oh.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you! here,
From
cow.
the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. The fight is on! Try that again. Into the spotlight! With me to victory! Please, Bill! With me! All or nothing! Glory is upon us!
Unite with me.
Oh shit!
Human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
Oh shit!
The tide calls.
Shit! Oh shit! Shit! Wait! Wait!
With me!
Okay, I only just barely understood what I was supposed to do. I just barely understood what I was supposed to do there.
Together we howl! The fight is on! Let's start! With me! Into the spotlight! With me to victory!
We got it. Did we win? Did we win? Whew, just barely made it.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Oh.
Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
Oh.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Oh, Scar. When did you break out? When he decided. When was he invited to the party?
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Yeah, be careful with that. Knight's Tale, that's a copyrighted movie name.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
It could be better.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
Several months of story content, that's for sure.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Doomsday has been cut off. Everything got cut off. Now there's only one. Yeah. Source, fiction, reality. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Carthea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Here you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly. You feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Carthea, and Lupa. Now, it's coming to an end. True playwrights of the story. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'll be back. Alright, back. Anyway, next part of the story. Let's speak with Cardi first, since she's been gone the longest.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me the roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. A limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right, the central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Forlova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
That's what I would like to know.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cordothea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well, though thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
Thank you, my fellow...
Go back. Heading in.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
You feel a faint frequency of sharp, cold
It
wind.
seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Feel a faint glow. It fails to touch the hand, but not before pointing toward the destination, Septimont.
You see, before I came to meet you, I passed through the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist.
It's Mia's sword.
Shining
I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Flames of Heart. Quest complete. That's it? Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the untarnished steel. A soft string voice hums through Mia's blade. She had always hesitated, never at peace, consumed by fear. The fear of both victory and defeat, or of the city that both embraced and rejected her. But at the end of the end, she had fought contentment beyond the crowd and cheers. The cold currents had receded, and the sun set gentle. There was a regret, yes, but no remorse. Closed her eyes, the last vestiges of her consciousness rising to the surface before dissipating like foam.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's see. Go to a hotel and talk to Lupa. Check the mail, optional. Wait, what was in the mail? Soulless Tavern, still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The open tournament is on the horizon. The qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of a new legend. Solus is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Oh shit, for real? We gotta go there then. Let's go check this. Enjoy the beautiful sunset with your companion.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Wind, guide me.
Ayo.
You've come, warrior.
You're drinking at this hour? Come on. Save some for
Are you drinking?
Save some for me at least.
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
You really have a wolf sense of smell?
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh. It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Just like one of those stories, with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
It comes for all of us.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
We spent a long time together, and then they fucked. I mean, it doesn't say that, but considering they spent a really long time together alone in a room, what else am I supposed to think happened? Go over there. Safe landing on this roof. There we go. Hey, gorgeous. Have room for another?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Seems your sense of taste has returned then.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathea.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all three of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Take me with you. For wishes, wait. What's that? Is it here? Here? Her wishes, a fleeting trace in memory, one that belongs to Carthea for your journey in the city of Septimont. Journey has come to an end. Her 3 wishes have come true. Fleeting trace belonging to Lupa. Yeah, it's like the CG and everything, like visual novel style. Anyway, let's see. Anything else we're missing? Anything else in order? Oh, okay. Guess that's our next stop. Let's hold on. Okay. 1 minute. I'll be back. All right, back in. Let's see what we got here.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Yeah. Where are the drinks?
Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Not to brag, but
Hell yeah, free drinks.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here? Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it. But we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time, she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery. Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again. Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately. Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Threnodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Let's sail. Or two.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Alright, he's done. Let's go. Gondola sets sail from Septimont towards the faraway island.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
I can take it, don't worry.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Oh yeah, it's the Order's big boat. Speak of the devil, and they'll appear. Hey, what's up, Pope? Long time no see.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Divinity is Gonzo though. I took care of that a few patches ago.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
Alright, so...
Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Okay, one, no, I'm not gonna join your super secret boy band. Next, who are you talking about?
The Fraxidus.
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh. Oh, we're getting dragged in. Oh. So I'm inside the fun box. Let's see what playthings I have. Ooh. Hello, Frollo. I'd prefer if you just send me a text, though. I'd definitely come running.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me?
You're welcome.
Answer the question.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there! What about over there?
Yeah, everyone here still against you. Okay, so TLDR, yeah, let's work with her. Why not?
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. Off to you.
Orchestration is one of Frolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can end early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Take it.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
What do you do this time?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Enrico wants the gem for himself?
The only way.
Oh, wait, shit, I'm playing.
Symphony of life.
Okay, I sort of have an idea of how she works.
Halt. Ictus, ready. Life or death. No alternative.
Oh, shit.
We wither together.
Yeah.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary. If Enrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him, that's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
Yeah, I definitely gotta level her up for sure. Looks like we're like underwater. Where actually are we? I mean, I know the last time I was here, I was like underwater, but like, It got dumped into Frolova's fun box, but yeah, it looks like I'm still underwater, actually.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter. Indispensable.
Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
We just pick up a few things along the way before we skedaddle from here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over there, so let's head on upwards and outwards. Oh, I almost got lost. Here you go. Can I like, is it like F? No, it's E. Woo!
It will be faster this way.
I almost ran out.
To take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods. Are we there yet?
Oh.
The Order has tried every possible
They got
way
pushed
to block
off.
us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Micro echo brooders are stored centrally and require significant space to preserve valuable manufacturing floor area. They are usually concealed in structural partitions. These units deploy rapidly when activated and may bump around the objects, control via orchestration.
Are we there yet?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh my god. Are you shitting me? I can't even touch it when it's in slow mode. Alright, at least we made it past that. And we are up here. Yep. Beyond there is where we... Ooh, whoa. Like the damaged model. It has like the ripped stockings. Hmm.
Music to my ears.
Right. I think we should be reaching the end, right? Are those bad guys?
Will the approaching sounds be?
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Are your cronies?
Finish them.
Oh. So they aren't...
Are you sure?
Yeah. You sure about that? Aren't you their boss or whatever?
I am.
Alright. Sorry. You've been... Boys, you've been laid off. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will lock. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when orchestration ends. Gonna hit you when you're... Why did they attack? Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how your cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There. Are we there? Are we there yet?
It's pretty cool that the music now has in the background, right, has a hint of the motif from when you're fighting Hecate. It's a very nice touch considering this is the level where you follow Frollo around.
Strange.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
We wither together. Ictus, ready. Absolute futility. Symphony of life.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
Is she schizoing out? What happened?
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
And then what does she do?
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind.
Oh, Rover's still fighting there.
The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
So what's behind door number 1? More underwater dungeon shits. Alright. What happens when we get to the top there, though?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people.
Don't tell me I have nothing to do with this. You know this place too well, and the fact that just have a heavy presence here.
Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
Still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
Mean a Sonaro sphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
Good gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
So, where is it?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the lost beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Some music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar. Initiate the polyphone orchestration mode. The polyphone orchestration track telling the musical notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. Connecting the number in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the string will be restored. The orchestration will be completed, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. There are multiple notes linked above the notes of number 5, the corresponding color. Alright. Alright, we got that. Let's see what we can do here.
Are we there yet? What significance will you grant them?
You're really going hard on all the vocal tracks here.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade. Prelude to arrival.
More guards. Just like you said.
They're all yours. Will the approaching
The
sounds...
frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to walk them just as easily.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, nice.
What significance will you grant them?
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Okay. Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However...
Okay, what's the problem?
Keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
The left one. Sure.
Are we there?
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
What are those?
Echo brooders.
And what do they do?
To create Rina Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful.
So Riaseta just uses like artificial
a touch
stuff.
of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready.
Perfect. What next? How do you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears. You catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Fulova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas. Connect to an array of openings and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Are we there yet?
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Oh, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents was waiting for you. Someone you know? Someone you know? Nope.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Thus, you fall.
Rolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Frolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh, Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Just looking around, just want to properly explore this area. Zap. Privileged display straight. The icons hit the button to open the chest. Okay. Sure. There you go. I know it was a trick like that.
Are we there yet?
Go.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side. Will the approaching sounds be symphony of life? Ictus, ready. Preparatory build, begin. We will heed the echoes.
Oh shit, wait. There you go.
Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
That's oh, we got cut off. Yeah, I guess the game just wants me to do the story. Nah, do the story, bro. Yep, we're gonna have to do the story then.
Are we there yet?
Welcome, Furlough. You're playing it. Chris is okay. Just people she knows from somewhere else.
Symphony of life. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Wind calls, waves follow.
All right. There we go. I was confused for a bit there, like what was happening, but yeah, just needed a little more push for the game to register it.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago.
What?
But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Frolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here, always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up. Frolova! Frolova!
How is he like healing her? Like with the that what happens whenever he uses
that
Zolt?
much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Frolova has reached the final stage.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
Purge?
The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Enrico's goal isn't just the
Or
gem.
more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Thermodian's power driving him towards something?
Why did you create the Lost Beyond?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
How long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And?
Maybe it's okay about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps. Finally, some peace.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
This is a pretty long path. You sure you know where you're going?
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
It's orchestrated then again?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water's not deep. Maybe we could walk through it.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running.
So it's like acid or something?
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place. And I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
Who's that? That the mastermind behind everything?
Possible?
Verlova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close. Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again.
You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right.
Do you leave any back doors just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
You can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Nope. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't have everything.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Music to my ears.
Yeah, I'll just ignore it. Just keep going.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
If I were a game programmer, where would I hide the thingamabobs?
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo brooders. In here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be...
Oh, what was that you said?
ready.
Oh my god!
Whales rejoicing. Symphony of life.
That's it? Okay. Whoa. Looks like we're separate. Yeah, I was wondering, like, can I? What if I just like
We should each go our own
duck
way.
down? Want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to store less. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
I can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. Plus, I kind of like being with you.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You trust me with this?
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
Leave an ambush. As expected.
Annihilation! Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Tempest of slashes.
Pointless.
Good thing we have that cheat code to just
This device
pass
looks the
over
same
it.
as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Sleep well?
Mm-hmm. Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment! Wind be my blade. Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
Where to next?
Ha! That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out!
You were about to pass out.
No way! Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Look, this can take care of them.
Haha.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in retroact rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova.
Well, see what the rest say.
The tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder for Lova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Furlova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
It looks like the music piece is nearby.
They're the welcoming committee.
Oh, is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
In what way?
Off? It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Frolova's perspective.
I'll be there.
Music to my ears. I didn't expect you to act.
Are we there yet?
More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
Yep. I gotta stay up top here so they don't spot me.
My way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away. And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Are we there yet?
There we go. Easy peasy.
Shall we let the music begin?
Oh my god. Okay. While they're distracted.
Prelude to arrival.
Indispensable.
Alright, now what? Oh, her again.
Frolova, in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, it looks like Frollo's schizoing out again.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh, but you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here. and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
I sure hope so.
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left.
Ooh. Yep. Yeah, it definitely looks like she's
The stars never
really schizoing out now.
The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova, don't forget. We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frelova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frelova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
Rover's right there.
When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Okay, Sidewinder, Sidewinder. Woo! Ooh.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Oh, that guy. Oh, those guys are getting really fun. Oh, shit. Alright, jump. Alley-oop. Yeah, it's just like in Mario when you're jumping on the flying Koopas, yeah.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Whoa. Do it. Are we there yet? Split the sea.
We can't take the elevator. We need another way up.
Oh, it's coming back.
Then let's make the quake spread further, shall we?
Are we stopped?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
He must be fans of us.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Do we get it? Orchestration movement 3. I mean, did we get it?
Here. As we agreed.
Your turn for all of us batten to her.
Can you still orchestrate?
Of course.
After a short deliberation, Boa hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Doot, doot, doot. Let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Over and over.
Music to my ears.
Leave the area.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
Oh wait, what happened? Was I not supposed to bump into that? Or yeah, I don't think I was supposed to. I don't think I was supposed to bump into that. So I fucked up the whole sequence. Well, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, even the music's restarting. Even they're like, okay, start from scratch. Yeah, I actually have to pay attention that I don't do something dumb like that again.
We should be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
What happened? What did he see? Hey, well, what's the occasion? These guys seem awfully calm.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
Please guide us. Yada yada. Dorime, dorime. Heya. So, what's the occasion?
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
You wanted the acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
It seems like they're all partying here. Hey. So why weren't we invited?
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Sure. We need a disguise.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Oh, so we're just like playing follow the leader?
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Yep, guess we're playing follow the leader. Simon Says.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Now what? Yep, gotta keep walking. I'm actually controlling this part. Like, look, he's stopping, but now he's not. Oh, he's stopping, now he's not. Oh, gotta hurry up. Guy's getting very close behind me.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel.
Oh, no. Shit! I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Alright. I'm serious now.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Alright. There we go. Alright, we're doing something here. Alright, now what?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Please.
Thou, Sentinel of Ages, make us whole.
All right. How much longer for the game of Simon Says? Are we like? Yep. All right. It's about done.
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. The Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Oh, where do we go? Was that like a warp point?
That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I was about to ask too.
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
Oh fuck!
I'm here. Do what I said.
A little more. There you go.
Take the red gate.
Oh, there you go. I thought I was gonna fall over there. All right, let's see.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward. Are we there yet?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Yoink.
Indispensable.
Now, let's see. What do we have here?
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Is this like Fenrico's like study? The room where his game room? This is laptop? Divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I'll pursue their enemies until the every last fragment of the divine power is proclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more. All right.
Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets. I must remember. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting fate to fuel its unjust force of destruction. Its unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Aragonese's subconscious mind, blinding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyrs' sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use external force to restore the Aragonese to their true and complete selves. For among the faithful, powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. Safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There, these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says, darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed.
Ooh. Sucks for him, though.
Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Oh, this looks like a boss arena.
The approaching sounds be the symphony of life. Thus, you fall. Symphony of life.
Now what? Oh, she's schizoing out again. This is like what, the 7th time already?
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Furlova's gone.
Where'd he go?
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Furlova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Good.
Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
Hey, it's a local. Hi, do you know Furlova?
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Furlova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
Ooh, she looks different.
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Furlova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
I'll say.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Furlova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Furlova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right.
Maybe she's just pretending.
No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
What's in here? This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music. Before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told the stranger everything without restraint. Somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood. What experiences allowed him to understand such despair? I hope to see him again at the next concert. I want to know more about his story and what he meant by starting over. Tricktown, he didn't come. Payero, he didn't come. Vendon, he didn't come. Scob, he didn't come. Dolores, he didn't come. Kentar, he didn't come. Kor, he didn't come. He will never come. But I cummed. I came. I prayed to the divinities that they would come and restored everything. Failed. Sought experiences on rebirth and immortality. Failed. Research for life in Waveform for Abaddon. Failed. 47 failed. 84 failed. 126 failed. 132 failed. 189 failed. Failed. This reminds me of way back when I played Tsukihime and Shiki was having a schizo moment and was going this chair. Yeah, that was a crazy ass scene. I haven't played the remake yet. I hope they did that scene justice. I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
Oh, echoes.
Why are there so
Hello?
many tacit discords now?
They don't seem to be attacking, so I'm not gonna attack them.
Are they hiding in their homes?
Hey, you seen Frolova? Got Yihai. White dress, really pretty.
Did you forget something?
What?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
I think I know where this is going, but let's keep going instead of skipping ahead to the end.
We can't escape. No!
What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yumi!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier?
Come on, man, you can figure it out. You're a smart kid.
Could they be one and the same?
There we go. Finally,
it can't be possible.
Took them long enough.
They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Right? Yep, seems like some pretty messed up stuff's going on. Let's ask Frolova what's up. If he knows anything about it. The happening going on.
Why do you keep alone?
I'm trying to find you and not be alone.
Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
My violin.
Or what?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
Treasure gem.
I won't leave without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Could that violin be a sign she left behind? Oh, someone just dunked it in the water. Well, I'm not sure if it would still work after being dunked in the water like that, but, well, let's find out. Okay. That's a much deeper well than I looked.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? But taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Oh, I'm in first person mode? Oh. What if can I like look down? Can I like look down? Nope. Not letting me look down. Okay. Guess we're still in first person mode. Let's go in. Heyo, Cristo. What's
Unable
up?
to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Hands the script he holds to you. At the next door?
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Rico hands you a guest list.
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Oh, hello, Scar. Long time no see. So, how did you escape?
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
All right, start the performance. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Oh, she's wearing a black dress, yeah, for mourning. It looks more like her player 2 alt in a fighting game. That looks like the stage where you fight Hecate at the start of this whole story arc. Oh, big cutscene. Big cutscene. Oh, hey, there I am.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
What? Look over there! What's that? Oh. Yeah, a black and white outfit with a special eye patch too. Hey, what do you think? Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, Any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
What about you? What do you think?
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
I like how he's just like staring like directly and trying to pretend he's not here. Like, who are you trying to fool? Really? Come on.
You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing.
Sometimes we could use a fresh start every now and then.
If each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
Lucky to hear such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for... is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert?
Oh, so it did happen for real. Like...
It could have been an illusion she created on purpose.
Hundreds of
Not
years
something
ago.
that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material, in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, the technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Oh, so he's a Fractus guy, yeah. But he's like, is he like the mastermind or just another guy?
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You're fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is...
New
Hurry.
characters in the Secret Gardens.
Music to my ears.
Oh.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Oh, looks like this guy's.
The Dark Tide?
Yep. Looks like this guy started the party without us.
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Right.
Finrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation for the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
You're Invictus, ready.
Hopefully this helps.
Life or death, no alternative. Are we there yet?
Wait. Woo! There we go. Saved it. All right, Grandpa, come out.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Hopefully this helps.
You're a symphony of life.
Stand in my path.
Ictus, ready.
Why deny the truth?
Oh my God.
Cadence, hold.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take care of him.
Tempest of slashes.
An intriguing witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Yeah, I think the Threnodian's taking the wheel now.
Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Shit, the music's going super hard in this patch. Damn.
Hold. Viewing Ictus, ready.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
Meaningless rumble.
Hardcore breath of the wind.
It's staying here.
Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Ah, shit. No.
Erased, symphony of life.
Annihilate. Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Do keep up. Heed the echoes. Prepare the soul, never entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Come on.
Faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved.
Rico and Leviathan. Yep, the Threnodian definitely has assumed direct control right now. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that he's not too happy that I've been like messing up with his plans for like the past 6 months.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Annihilation.
It is ready.
Meaningless cadence. Halt. Preparatory beats. Begin.
All right, now we're not gonna move. We're just gonna stay here. Literally just stay here. We literally just don't touch anything and we're fine. Ooh.
Symphony of life.
There we go. The music's kind of giving me like the Sawano vibes. Oh, yeah.
Fenrico, stop! The Thenodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the dark tide!
Absurd! I stand against it! How could I ever be his puppet?
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
Ooh.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
Did we win? Did we win?
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, eh?
No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Oh, he took care of it. All right. Oh, that's one way to win. Anyway, you free after this?
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such
Because resurrecting dead life is kind of fucked
You've
up.
already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Yeah, like bringing back dead people is kind of a bad idea.
Paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
I saw them in the beyond.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same.
Yeah, bringing back dead people's a really bad idea.
What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise.
Yeah, I mean, you watched like FMA or Red Frankenstein. Don't mess with life like that.
So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one the Fractidus gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Fractidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another, no matter how steep the price. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fractidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could.
Yeah, you're not so we're not so different, you and I.
Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
Unfortunately, our cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
One v one, with the gem at stake. Oh shit.
If Enrico spoke of a paradise, what does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
Enrico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
And what are you gonna do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
You good?
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
Kinda, sorta. Well, the bad guys got away with the MacGuffin, so, you know.
What?
I'd say no.
What should we do now? Let's track him down.
And now, there's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now, we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-War.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Yeah, we still gotta tie up loose ends. Story can't just end like that, after all. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Evelyn, come home
Renacida 2, Act 6. Dream Catchers at the Secret Garden.
It's true, it feels a lot more real when we whistle through the
Let's see. What do we get? Is it here? Thought it was in the, all the stuff was in the key items. I mean, where to go? Where to go? Is it there now? It's, yeah. Oh, I don't think it's here. Items, supplies collecting, willing to trade for. There you go. A residual fragment of Frollo's forte, though not nearly as strong as her baton, it remains just as sufficient for orchestrating. Ah, okay, so that's like the orchestrating thing. Alright. What am I missing here? Is there like something specific? Oh, it was just that. Farewell, step one. The young lady that offered you help is now on vacation. Nice. I've been informed of what happened at the Fabricarium at the Deep. I'm afraid I have another favor to ask you regarding this matter. Here to the coordinates if you got time. A friend of mine will fill you in on the details.
Achoo! The smell here is kind of weird.
This is supposed to be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait! It feels alive.
Huh?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Rolova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
Yeah, if we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Let's just leave it be for now. Actually, I do want to take a look and see what's going on.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right. So it seems like Frollo's still kicking, although whether you can even consider the stage.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Yeah, so I get. I guess Frollo's still alive, although whether or not you can consider her turning into this whole place as alive, wait, can you consider that being alive? I mean, I guess in a cosmic sort of way, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Frollo. Good to see you're still around, eh? So, you never answered. Are you free after this? How did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this. Do you forget your manners along with your memories? The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Once you cast your gaze here. How much of what you said is true? The people here are of no use to you. Don't try anything. I'll protect this place. To the end? With your life? Yeah, an empty and graceless threat. After all, you are not one to harm commoners. You're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from the sacred land. Whatever you do, I'll accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? 'Cause I wanted to see you. Our return here is often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that should be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eyes. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. But, hey. Oh, she's gone. He never appeared again. I have already found a path of my own, and this new path is the right one which shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Miss Searley told me that many conductors are well practiced in range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody of my mind, surely that would be my greatest joy. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Miss Cyrilla also said that there are times where I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. But if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? Record player. New music unlocked. Hey, so don't worry. Don't be lonely here since you have all your peeps here and you got me. I'll be checking in on you every now and then. So, anyway, see you later. So how exactly do I get out of this place? Is it like, overview, switch map? Alright, I think I saw what I can there. Is there anything else? Rust, Sword, and Sun. While waiting for contact from the Effor's Palace, you and Abby arrive at Sol's Tavern where you run a blind wandering bard, Nestor. Having learned of the Effor's invitation to the hunt, Nestor shares with you Augusta's stories before she rose to power. Okay, then this is probably like this a side thing after the main story that we finished. I do want to... Okay, there's 2 after stories actually. The young lady to offer you help is now on vacation.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
And
then... Raguna's traditional delicacy, pizza.
grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
We want the berserk beasts!
Farewell, the great city of Septimont. Looking for a place to stay? Maybe Charlie and I.
Hey, Bullen, not long time no see.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too? From up here, the Septimont view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes. My holiday fun in Septimont is already finished. Time to go back.
About the copper mirror.
You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonoro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like... I don't know. Some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Looking for a place to stay?
Alright. So that takes care of that. Seems like it's not the last time we'll see Bulling, but when exactly are we going to see her again is a whole other question. Anyway, back to Raguna. Shit.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Zani, why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
Maybe it was just a normal natural earthquake. You know, that kind of thing happens.
Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Anyway, you'll never believe what just happened to me.
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the journey in paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
Yeah, it was bad reception. Anyway, what's up?
Are you alright?
Hey, Cardi.
You couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, and I have something to say to Cartethia.
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thenodian power to grow stronger.
You mean the Thenodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita.
It's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
Fenrico called it the Journeying Paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
That's the end of that, right? See anything else we gotta see? Nope. Main quest. So wait a minute. Hold on. Before we continue,
For everyone, as we head toward our
before we
shared
continue,
future,
let me
leaving the
check here
past
real quick.
behind.
Where did I get this? Fenrico's drop. All right. Oh shit. Yeah. Before I'm not gonna continue the story tonight because it's getting pretty late, but I do wanna at least, you know, get all this.
I am the Tempest!
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Heavens, descend.
What the fuck?
True form.
I don't slow me down like that next time.
Salvation.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Crit rate. What's Fenrico? Huh. Can I challenge again? Where's the challenge again button?
Shadows must be purged.
The ignorant shall do.
Shit!
Charge forth with me. Vexing malice. Tide, rise and crack. Windstorm. Sweep all away. You, thanks for watching.
Hopefully this helps.
Heed my word.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Shit! Oh my god, the wombo combo.
Annihilation!
Faster. Let the show begin.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Perish. Such is their blessing. Heavens, descend.
Even with the body perish, hope and salvation shall endure.
Attack. Try again.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
The ignorant shall do.
Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Salvation.
Shit.
Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Outro. Solo time. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will be.
Even with the body perish, hope and salvation shall endure.
Yoink. Give me a second here. I'll just yoink exactly one here. Okay. I'll just... We just teleport here. Just to... finally gather my bearings here. How long has it been streaming? Oh my god, 6 hours. Like, almost 6 hours. That is quite a lot. That is a lot of time, man. It's getting very late, so I'm just gonna check real quick here. Oh my god, the day... Oh wow, I've been playing for so long that the daily reset just happened. I got hit smacking the upside the head with the daily reset mid-stream. That is insane.
The power to split and merge matter.
Okay, I just need these flowers. Silver Helmet store. Wait a minute. Real? I can just buy them? Where? Hello. Can I buy?
The power to split and merge matter.
There you go. Dun, dun, dun.
The warm yet bittersweet first movement is hidden in the dark night, alone and forlorn. Now those haunting ghostly cries have begun to fade away.
Fuck.
The shadowed, sorrowful second movement conceals unease and terror. Are you not afraid? It will raise its dagger with force, tearing through the veil between life and death.
Oh, we ran out. Anyway, that's about it. I'll continue leveling her up next stream. Or maybe not. I should probably catch up on Honkai Star Rail too. But no, actually no. I'll catch up on WoA first. So that's about it. Good night.